It's the horse stable. Gotta take that off. Oh, my nose is draining. Go market. A, B, C, D, F, G, H equals horse stable. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let me see here. Live chat. B, no. Okay, first things first. Well, for me, let's see. We got to do our settings because once we do this, it can't be changed. Leave it on 5. Economic difficulty, we're gonna run normal. Traffic off. No growth off. No snow. Bum 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 bum. Dirt normal. I don't ever mess with none of that stuff. We gotta turn that on. What's going on, Charles? Automatic engine start. Uh, Stop and go. Trailer fuel limit off. Fuel use is high. Sure, why not? We'll play your silly game. Um, Automatic engine start. It needs to be a challenge, so that might drive me crazy right there, but we're gonna do it. So all those are off. Revamp eligible to buy. Priority system. Um, Animals can be removed. Animals can be removed when health drops to 0%. Man, I'm gonna leave that off. Okay, say that. What's going on, Nuclear? Man, holy crap. I really want to do this because it would really be a challenge. So, first of all, I need to look at the map because we got to buy a piece of land. Alright, where's build 19? Right there. That's what he used. It was 97,000. 230. 177. What is that? 5 acres. But the cool thing, see, I kind of like that one. The cool thing about number 2, That would be 14 acres. But I like this. I like the shape of that. That would be half my money. Ooh. Did that last egg survive? No, it did not. I killed it. Um, I bumped the table by accident. I bumped the table and it rocked pretty hard and it never moved after that. Um, God, I don't know how long. I know I slept and then woke up and went to look at it. It was just there. It was just there like nothing. And I took a pair of tweezers and very carefully peeled back the eggshell. It didn't take any of the membrane off, and there was no life. Um, so, as a matter of fact, you could tell where the yolk had kind of, I don't know, it may just been like normal, but it just looked different than any other egg. So I think I killed it. But about a week ago, I talked to a guy I work with and inquiring about some eggs. Now, the chances of these eggs, all of them being fertile, are probably like the last ones I got, because he had one rooster with a bunch of hens. But there there's some Moran eggs. The problem is the rooster is Americana, right? So it kind of skips me breeding. It skips the first step for me. But it's Moran eggs. There's Americana eggs, and then like some olive eggs or Easter. I think they're olive eggs. Um, so I got 13 eggs, and after a while, I'm gonna sterilize the incubator, and we're gonna start another batch. Hopefully, hopefully, um, we get an olive egg or one of the Moran eggs. Hopefully, will hatch. That's what I'm hoping. But I don't look. I don't. I mean, even if any of these are, if any of these are, it's 107. That's 5.89. A little bit more land. I just like the shape of that one as far as like building on it. I know I'm taking my time here. 6.6 acres for 120,000. Holy crap, we'd have to drive all the way up the map. And see, we're close. Well, no. Yeah, we're not too far from the store if we were to buy that one. 10 is split into two fields, 320,000. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Jesus. Well, I don't mean to say Jesus like that. I like 18. I'm gonna go with 18 because I don't want to do the exact same thing, but I kind of that's a good shape too. Plus, it's a lot less money. All right, so we're gonna buy that one, and then we got to let's see, we got to buy a vehicle. Um, so I'm gonna try and make this an actual challenge for me. Um, we need a cheap vehicle. We need a cheap, fun vehicle. That's what we need. Okay. 55,000. You could do a monster truck. Nah. Um. All right. We got that one. If I'm not mistaken, there is a little trailer. Is that the one? Trailers. If I'm not mistaken, there is a trailer that goes with that. Yeah. 10,000 liters. All right, so let's buy the trailer. I think. I think that's what I want to do. No. Oh man. Okay. Cars. Let's look at trucks. There's another idea that I have because I kind of like um man I can't even remember his name. Um, I kind of like the idea that they went with. Um, they had a truck and they pulled a. Oh, where's it at? 60,000. So we have 394,000. So this is 10,000 liters. Chevy 3500. Um, Working speed, strobe light, plow mount, tailgate, sides. We're not going to do sides. Trim level and remove tailgate. But we are going to put my favorite color on there. Alright, so let's buy that. Yes, okay. And then I also like the idea that he had as far as, well, it wasn't an idea, but what he did. Wait a minute, what is this? Miscellaneous? Low loaders. Um, nope, it was trailers. Round bill, square bill, flatbed, 30 foot. And everyone's smaller than that. Well, it don't matter. Squareville. Flatbed, wheel setup, working speed, ramps, yes. Deck type, steel deck. Wooden deck. We're good with steel. Save 500 bucks. Okay, buy that. Yes. So we need, what do you do? 29,000. Okay. Let's look at telehandlers. How about a front loader? Nope. Telehandler. 675. Holy crap. No. Alright, we'll do the forklift. Because it made sense to me. It made sense what he was doing. Okay. And then we need pallets. Big bag pallets. Wheat. We're gonna do 2. Alright. I wonder if we could put him in the back of the truck. No. Alright. Please start the engine first. Gotta get used to that. We got this. Whoa. I totally messed that up. Alright, so unfold the ramps. might have to get a run at it. Oh, come on. Well, I want to get up there. Oh, now this wasn't supposed to happen. I'm getting off to a bad start right here. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if this is allowed or not, but I'm doing it. Never a bad start. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna lease it. We got 308,000, yes. So we gotta have the forks. Telehandler tools. Pallet fork. Well, I don't think I leased it, but that's okay. I'm telling you, when I saw this, the challenge, and I got the idea of it, right? Once I get started, right, it's gonna be a challenge. The chickens ain't gonna be a challenge, but the rest of it is gonna be a challenge. Chickens are easy. Oh, wait a minute. Let's be realistic here. Here. Pull it down. Alright, how do we pass them? R. No, the one will be alright. I do know that we do that. That's not gonna catch anything. I thought I had a button for this. But ramps. Duh. $250,000. Now, which way do we need to go? Take a left. Gotta take a left, and we're going to build 18. Okay. What's going on, Bruce? I can't believe it. Well, actually, I can believe it. This challenge. I watched a couple of the videos. And I was like, oh man, I gotta do this. So we started at 8 o'clock, TGI Friday. So we have to go 8 hours. So that would be 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Then we can sleep if we want to. But you have to play 8 hours. I kept my normal 5. I always play on 5. It just, to me, it works out for good for a stream. If you start at 8 o'clock in the morning, which I don't always do, but you know, by the time it gets dark, it's been 3 hours. You know, it makes for a decent live stream, I think. Yeah. But there's a mod, enhanced animals, and like the hedges. You know, I don't like hedges, but these can be mowed over. You can just mow them down. But I'm gonna try and be realistic about this. It's the only way for me to really make it a challenge. Yeah, I like 5. 4 or 6 works good also, but I can't change the time now. It's that's the way it is. It's got to be. I got to keep it at 5. So you can't slow down time. You can't speed up time to get to the next month. Once you choose your time, that's it. So, but the working through the animals, upgrading, you know, starting small, working big. To me, that's the cool part. All right, so I can't remember which field it is. So it's the next, past the next hedge. What's going on, Mackenzie? And I'm gonna try and play as realistic as I can. This is it. Alright, maybe the entrance is up here. So this is my starting land. I think I'm gonna be different than what's his name? I'm gonna put mine over here. So for this challenge, right? But when I got a couple cool mods. I have a couple cool mods that I picked up. The enhanced animal, right? Um, I was messing around with it yesterday. Animals. We're gonna do chickens. So it says that we have to start with the smallest in-game one. So we're gonna do this one. Bum bum bum. We're gonna put it right here. There's a little bit of room around it, but I don't want to be like right up on the edge of the map. So 30 chickens. Okay. The first time we are allowed to walk up to this and fill it with 10%. So it holds 30, so we can do 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye. Okay. Big old baked tater. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna swing the truck around. Okay. We got to do the straps. Where's the straps at? Was it R? Refill car. Why am I refilling the car? What is that? Well, anyway, I got a button for straps. Ah, dang it, no. I should have jumped out and done it. I'm not used to playing realistic, so y'all bear with me. I'll work on getting everything right. Okay, we got started. So, with this enhanced animal, I can't remember the exact same name of it. Like, what I like about it is the chickens. Instead of reproducing 1-to-1, it's gonna be more than that. I can't remember. I think it's 3-to-1, or there's different possibilities of getting different numbers or something. I don't know. You'd have to read the description. $250. Now he set it down there, but I'm not gonna do it. I want to put it. We're gonna put it right here. Oh, come on, get up of there. I'm about to go get a refund on these forks. Move forks in and out to fix that. What do you mean in and out? In, out. Wider and narrower. Bruce is gonna laugh at me. Alright, hold on. First of all, how do I have this thing? That's why. You know, tilt forward, but the problem is I got it hooked crooked. There we go. Okay. I was up underneath the other side of the pallet. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to the store and we're gonna get rid of these forks. And I really... Yeah, Eric, I'll laugh. I'm not used to it. Get off of there. Alright, y'all hold on. I'm screw this. That's why in the title. That's why in the title I was like, well, maybe. Because I'm not good with, like, realistic. Oh, there we go. Big bags are man's best friend. Yeah, the CSC thing with the straps on it is a man's best friend. I should have got that to start with, but I was like, no, I'll try and be realistic. Yeah. See, I'm not even using the store delivery. What's going on, IC Farmer? Driving home. Yeah, look at me. I'm driving in a tree trying to read what you wrote. Just need practice too. Yeah. I need something. Excuse me. Hold on, I gotta be able to watch where I'm going. For the store. What's up, farmers? How are you all tonight? I should have drove the truck. Put it on the truck and drove it. My first thought was that I was going to get the big bags and I was going to do it by hand to, kind of simulate doing a 50-pound bag. Oh, but anyway, check this out. I got me some. I was talking about mods. So the animal thing is pretty awesome. If you want to have your animals die, you can overcrowd, and you'll end up losing some of your animals. But you could go more than the limit um, if you did that. But what's cool about it? Let's say my little chicken pen gets full, right? And they reproduce. The old ones are going to get sold, right? With the chickens, you're not going to make a whole lot of money. But when you get into the cows, because I was messing around with this yesterday, holy crap. The cows is what's going to make this challenge take so long. But I went and got the cow barn that they were using, or what he was using. 25,000 cows. 25,000. And I also have a chicken house that holds 25,000. So any animals, like as you grow your animals, you can keep them moving to the next one, but you start small and you have to increase your um, things. What do they call that? Upgrade. You got to upgrade. So you got to upgrade 3 times, I think. Um, you could probably do more if you wanted to. You start small and end up big. Am I done with the river? No, I'm not done with the river. Um, I'm still going to play on that map, and it's going to be like a side thing from this one. I saw this. Bruce mentioned this challenge yesterday, and I went and checked it out, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I could see me doing that one." So here we are. But I've got on that river. I've got the on the upper part of the river. I have the docks put in. I have the crane put on, and I sent Hispano Modding a message, and basically he's just saying that it's not possible right now to stack the trailers and transport them even on a trainer boat. So whatever, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna get. I'm changing forks. Telehandler. Where's those beautiful CSE forks? That's right. So the creators of this may not like it, but you know, I gotta do me. If it's not fun, I'm not gonna do it. So, and look, I saved some money on them. Now we're all the way back here. Is that them? No, that's not them. Where the heck are they? Oh, I'm in the wrong part. Whoa, Nelly. Easy. I don't know why I came over here. Oh, and I found some cool trucks. There's one of them that I want to use so bad, but I can't. I can't find the right paint. Or yeah, we'll see if that palette gives me a problem now. Oh, what kind of contracts we got? Because we're gonna have to use contracts to fertilizing, harvesting, and plowing. We're gonna have to use contracts to fill the void of the time, I guess. Yeah, you can use any mods. Yep, you can use any production. You can play the game how you want. You just can't speed up the time, and um, you have to upgrade, right? The whole thing is that they want you to think outside the box of how you normally play. Some people normally play like this. I don't. Um, so that's one reason I started with the truck that I did. Um, it's got 10,000 liters capacity. Um, I can use it. You know, you can put down a buy anything, you know, if you want to go buy your crops and load them a truckload at a time, however you want to do it, right? But I really want to play somewhat realistic, somewhat. And I think it'd be cool as far as the the upgrading the animal pens, and just the cows are going to take so darn long. And I'm okay with that, I guess. And I do like this map. I don't like the hedges, but at least you can mow them down if you want. If you want to buy the next plot of land and mow your hedge down and make a big field, you can definitely do that. So, and I am going to test that just to be sure. We're going to accidentally mow a hedge, just a little small part. All right, I see, farmer. Come and go as you like. It is a lurk-free zone. Look at all the field out here. Pull up a truck, have a little tailgate party. whatever you want to do. Won't cost you nothing. And I think this is a normal size map, so driving across it to go back and forth to the shop won't be that big a deal unless you're driving a telehandler. The whole thing, like upgrading, right? Y'all hold on a second, cause I wanna make sure I get this right. So, whoops, where's I gotta look up his name. To descriptions. Oh no, I should have went to history. It'd be easier for me to find like that probably. Um, dun, dun, dun. Fury Machine Gaming was who I was watching, and I think Gutterball is his brother. So I was watching Fury, is who it was. See if I can remember that for the next time. So see, like you can drive right through the hedges, take a mower. You can landscape over top of them. Um, all that good stuff. So we're gonna pick it up from this side of the road. They're probably gonna laugh at my realism. Alright, I thought. Nope, see, I'm getting the trailer. I know you can do this. Nope. I've done it before. You have to get kind of high. It looks a little wonky, but it gets it off the trailer. Yeah, and I'm probably going to use the big bags after this. And do it by hand because feeding the chickens, it seems more real to me. Alright, now one thing. We got to turn the motor off. One thing that I didn't see him do that I want to do. He didn't buy a house. He didn't buy a house. Like how you gotta have a house, man. Even if it's I'm gonna get a tent, but you gotta have a house, right? I think. First of all, we're gonna see if there is a cheap house. And it can't be no freaking mansion for like $1,000, but I'm not gonna do that. 30,000, 18,000. See, like that big tower for 500? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. 20 grand, 250. That $500 one would work. We could do Elk Mountains rustic cabin, mobile home for 5 grand. Yeah, let's do this tent right here. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna do some mowing. So small tractor, because we're gonna work our ways up. There's that 40/20. 100 horsepower. 84 horsepower. I'm gonna use the Ford to start with because this is what Sandy's grandpa had. And no front guard GPS, no. So we're gonna buy that. And then where's the Batwing mower? Now, hey, they had a mower that did a swath on it. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, no, I don't think he put down a house. I really don't. I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing it. Now, I didn't watch the entire video because, let's just be real, I was on the couch and, good old napping. But, in that first video, I don't remember twin knife. That's 15,000, the twin knife. Will that do a swath? No, we're gonna do this. You got to have 75 horsepower. We have 100, so. And I'm gonna leave it at 13 miles an hour. I can't guarantee that I will do the harvesting like that, but we're not gonna mess with it. Alright, so. That don't have a PTO. Is it gonna work though? Okay. That's probably something else they're gonna laugh at me about. Your PTO's not hooked up. Woo, 17 miles an hour. We are flying. So I remember one thing they said: when you wake up, the first thing you have to do is tend to your animals because your animals come first. Which I'm cool with. I'm all about that, right? I don't always do that because I know the mods that I normally use, they hold enough food that I don't have to worry about it when I first wake up. So 3 more in-game hours and we can sleep, is my understanding. You have to play 8 hours. So the game started at 8 o'clock. So we've gone 5 hours so far. And if you look, just you can see where the PTO is on the tractor, right? So it just doesn't look like it's hooking up. So it is what it is. Dude, could you imagine? What I'm looking forward to, and I'll probably do it on another game save. Is I want to put down that cow barn that has 25,000 cows and fill it up, right? Put 25,000 cows in there, and then go a day and see how much milk you get off of it. Dude. Or the chickens? How many chickens you gonna get off of 25,000? How many eggs? How many eggs would you get? How many pounds of eggs you think you would get for 25,000 chickens? So, another thing is that once your animal pen is full, they said you have to go a month with them being at full capacity. But what I wonder, can you go longer than that? Can you sit there? Can you just play like 6 months and have a full chicken pen before you upgrade to the cows? That's what I want to know. Oh, come on. What the heck? There we go. Get caught on a tree. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do 25,000 cows. It's gonna take forever. But just look at the size of this thing, man. I know it was in FS19. Um, where's it at? Oh, and I got some other Midwest style feedlot pack. I'm gonna I'm gonna try that at some point. Look at this thing. Like I can't even. Maybe with the controller. Like I can't even. Would that even fit on this field? I think it's fitting on this field, but that thing is huge. Anyway. And then not only that, but you got the transport, right? I think you have to transport like when you upgrade. So holy crap! And I'm probably going to do either 1,000 or 5,000 before I go to the 25,000. So. All right. I'm not good at backing up. I wish we had a cruise control for backing up. I bet y'all thought I was going to go 2 miles an hour, didn't you? I'm not mowing the exact same. I don't want to get in here with a windrow and have to like dodge around the tent and stuff like that. So this is how I'm doing it. All right, let's mow a bush down. Make sure the hedge works. Y'all see that? So you can mow right over the hedges all you want. Alright, let's see what kind of turn radius we got. Okay. So one of the things Fury was talking about, like in real life, right? People, you don't start off with a 900 horsepower, $500,000 tractor, you know. And I think that that's cool, you know. It's right. It takes time, and you gotta earn the money. You can do $100,000 loan each month. You can only do one a month. So what do you say? If you were gonna do $1 million loan, it would take a year, because I think you have to go a month before you can take a loan out. So let's look at that real quick. See if I can find. I think he had it written down. YouTube history. And I hope he don't mind me showing this. To land Gutterball. Let me pause that. Read more. No, it wasn't that one. Gutterball challenge. I know I saw the rules. Videos. It was like written down. Episode 3. Episode 2 maybe. And I thought for sure I saw the rules. Episode 2B. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. I could have swore I read the rules somewhere, but I don't remember where. And they may change the description. Oh, you know what? Let's skip roads. That way, maybe we won't miss any. What if we hit it twice? There we go. We can do it like that. Oh no! I'm messing that all up. That was 2 rows. Practice, 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 practice. Let's turn that off. Go get in the truck. Getting right back in it, so we leave the truck running. Put the emergency brake on. I could have let this one run too, but really that's the only one that's going to hit. No, that don't hit it. All right, Nuke. You have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Um, and I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see how this goes. Eric, what's going on, man? I think I said something when you came in. I'm not sure. Yeah, I got to get with Joe about one of these trucks. There's a truck I downloaded, and he might know. Joe might know how to do something with it. What's going on, Miss Wildstyle? Okay. Now let's turn the motor off. Because you know, you would turn your truck off. Oh, come here. Or I need to put that on the trigger on my. Oh, we gotta do the ramps. I hope they're down. I thought it'd be quicker to drive the truck over here. Let's see here. We need a windrow or a tedder. Tedder's what we need. 7,000, 12,000, 11,000. That's 6.1 meters versus 4.4. Any, many, miny, mo. Let's do this one. We go. Is there gray? Light gray. Let's do that. We're gonna buy that. Yes. Now, when we get the baler, I think we're going to. We'll drive the tractor over here to pick up the baler. Gaming, I guess you heard the news from CB Dart. What's that? And no, I didn't. What news? Uh oh, you got me worried now. What's going on? Heard the news from CBW stream last Sunday. I watched his stream, but I must have. What did I miss? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it. Damn. Well, Miss Wild, I'll keep you in my prayers. No, don't be sorry about that. Don't be sorry. Um, I'm an emotional sap. I'll be the first one to tell you. Um, so, um, I know there's nothing I can say to make you feel better, but just know that if you ever want an ear to listen or just somebody to yell at or scream or whatever, let me know. Um, Yeah, anytime. "20 more minutes." I'm watching that clock because I wanna watch the chickens. Like, um, oh come on. Yeah, yeah. Both of my parents have passed, and that's why I get emotional because I say nothing I can say to you to make you feel better, other than possibly offering an ear to listen, or telling you that I'm sorry, and I mean it when I say that. It just brings up memories of both of my parents, and it never for me. It doesn't get easy. I learned to cope with it, and I don't do the best job of that. So, all right, let's try and be realistic and not use the dang one thing on this. What do you call it? The vehicle add-on, GPS, whatever. It's not the GPS mod, but it's like GPS. So let's just do this. Why did I get a tedder instead of windrower? Well, we're gonna have to make some hay at some point anyway. Might as well be now. Yeah. um, I think my mom's brother is still living. Um, I'd have to get with my oldest sister and find out about that. Um, but my dad's brother and his wife have both passed. Of course, my mom and dad, my grandparents, I never knew either one of my grandfathers, but my grandmothers, they passed away when I was young. Um, you know, but my mom and dad, um, I will say this: the best thing that has helped me was being able to talk to my family. Um, that's the one thing that has helped our family get through it. It's been 8 years since my dad passed away, and I want to say 13 since my mom passed away. My dad's birthday's coming up, St. Patrick's Day, and I always get tickled about it because he had green eyes. So technically, we could never pinch him. But anyway, um, I'm hoping I didn't do it last year, but I'm hoping this year I can go find me a little Irish pub, have a drink, and cheers to him. You know. And then at Christmas, we always have a moment or several moments actually. Um, my mom died on Christmas Day, and people will be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I bet that's so hard." No, it's not. You know, the fact that she died on Christmas doesn't make it hard. The fact that she's no longer with us makes it hard. But so my dad was a pastor, and my mom loved Jesus, and she loved Christmas. What better day, you know? You're not orphaned. You have a home, and they will always be in your heart. So, I was just gonna bale up the grass and, hoard the grass, but I guess we're gonna hoard some hay. Yeah, and thanks. This is gonna sound weird, but thanks for the news because my nose needed to be cleared out. My sinuses. You helped with that. Thank you. I know that probably sounds weird, but that's the way it feels. Always look at the brighter side. You help me clear my sinuses. Ooh, it's past 4 o'clock. That means I can sleep. But we're gonna finish this. So I didn't get the cheapest tedder. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get one that's just a little bit wider, a little bit more expensive. Um, but I didn't get the biggest one. You did. Thank you. Kubota. Oh, so I wanna like try and when it comes as far as upgrading a tractor, I think we're only gonna upgrade in the month of June. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cause that's the month of my birthday. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, I have a question. Let's see if I can find the answer for it. Where's the, is it this one? So this right here, the 0 months, that tells us how long we've had, that tells us how long we've had the piece of equipment, right? So like when I go to sleep the next day, this should all change to 1 month. Yeah, and it's one of the smallest ones on the map. Yeah, so we may do it where we have to have a piece of equipment for a year before we can upgrade it. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't ever look at that chart either. But I know it's there, so I figure maybe that's what that means. When I get done tedding this field, I'm gonna sleep. And we'll check that out. We'll sleep and then if I can remember, I'll look at that chart again, screen, whatever, and see if it changes. All that should change to 1 month. Excuse me. Man, I would hate to look at that list on my Meadow Springs gameplay. Holy cow. Hey, I wonder if we got a transport thing for hay. 79,000 liters. Uh, we still got, and I can't slow down time. Dang it, 16 hours. Can we do this in 16 hours? Probably not. And I don't even know if I would get 79,000 liters off of this. How much is hay selling for? 79,000 liters, and you're only going to get 4,900 bucks. $94. 79,000. If you said 100 bucks. Yeah, you'd be better off selling it at that price. Charles. Yeah, I think you'd be better off selling it though. I don't know. I don't know. I might be thinking of that wrong. That might be about right. It might be about the same, to be honest. Alright. Bum bum bum. Power. We're gonna keep it lowered because we're just gonna go over here and drop it anyway. So I need a windrower, which is what I should have got in the first place. But maybe I need to pick it up. Yeah. Alright, let's go buy a windrower. I was gonna sleep, but we still got daylight, so. It might be dark by the time we get back. What's going on, Groot? Man, I thought about you last night. I was sweeping through the toy aisle, one of the toy aisles, and I saw a little stuffed Groot. Looked pretty cool. What map is this? Crap. Bum bum bum. Display capture. Right click. Transform. Hit the screen. That should be on top. There we go. What map is this? Mods. Date modified. Green Hills Estate, I think is what it's called. When you look at it, like, when you look at it, the screen, it's like, it says Green Hills Estate, so I think that's what it is. But it may just be Green Hills. I don't know. But like when I start the game, you know, the screenshot or whatever, says I want to say it says Green Hills Estate. It's kind of like No Man's Land, you know. But there are like, I don't know, maybe 5 fields on it, so you could do some contracts. Which once we get done with this hay, I don't know if I want to hoard it or if I want to sell it. I remember looking at it when it first came out, but the hedges, I'm like, nah, I don't want to mess with it. But then watching Fury Machine Gaming, you can mow right over the hedges, so it's not that big a deal. You don't have to cut down any logs or posts or anything like that. You just mow over it. Or landscape over it, whatever. I have the real mowing mod, so I can just mow over it. Typically, I do not like hedges, especially the ones that you cannot remove. And I kind of don't like the hedges, even if they can be removed. It depends on how you have to go about removing them. So. And that's a shame because there's been a few maps that I would have definitely played on if the hedges could have easily been removed. Alright, so windrower. I gotta remember that. See, I don't use these equipments now that often. What's all this then? What's all what? Windrowers. So we need to be kind of small here. 4.7 meters. .4. 3 meters. Holy crap. How is Bex doing? That's the real question. See, that's getting into 19,000. But it's 8 meters. 41,000, 62,000, 90,000, 12,000, 14,000. Bex has got that one for 9.7 meters. 14,000. So if we got that, then we could there's definitely upgrades. 19 meters, 19 meters. That's 15, 14. So there's some definite upgrades that we could do, and the price is not bad on that. I think we're going to go with this one. We're going to make it gray, light gray, just because we're matching the tractor. Oh, I didn't even look to see how much power that takes. What's wrong? Wrong screen. See, I do it all the time. Windrowers. 90 horsepower. I think we can do it. Right on. I'm jealous. I want it to be the weekend. I want it to be my days off. .90 horsepower. We got 100, so we're good. When I get up here and turn these corners, I might wish that I had a smaller one, but it's alright. I'll mow down the hedges if I had to. I think when we go get the baler, we're gonna use the truck. I ought to start looking in the used equipment. Bam! Thank you, Bex. Appreciate it. Oh, Bruce, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you this transfer truck. It's supposed to. They show a screenshot with it being rusty, but I hadn't. The colors, I hadn't been able to find the rust, or I don't know if it's something that it has to be a certain age for the rust to come out or something. But I gotta talk to Joe about it, or I want to talk to Joe. He might know. I know Joe's got a bunch of semi trucks in the game. I think it was Eric's stream last night. I was picking with Joe. I was like, asked him where he got all his trucks from. Told him I was gonna have to start collecting them also. Alright, let's see how big this thing is. Oh, let me show you this truck. Sorry. I really like this one. You know, I've been using that one cab over for so long. It's all yellow. Let's change the color first. I just picked a random color. Rim color. Let's go black. No. Volvo purple. There's a purple Volvo? Alright, but watch this shit. Where's it at? Truck condition. Good? Bad. Look at that. So there's one of the screenshots when you go to download the mod. I think it's some Schultz modding. I think, I'm not sure. Crownzilla. But when you go to download it, it shows that like the bad condition, but it's all rusty. I can't wait to use that. But yeah, it's got like, with the rust, it's like a gray, and then like, maybe it's where the paint condition, once it hits 100%, it may turn to rust or something. I don't know. I think I missed a little bit right there. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Oh no, we're gonna hit the trailer. We didn't. Right through the hedge. See, you can drive through the hedge, just mow over it. I kind of like this window because it's like it's making two rows into one. Pretty cool. What's going on, Game of Joy? Welcome. Welcome everybody. So that did alright. Bex with the good mods. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and whoops, we're gonna leave that right there. And we're gonna throw this up on the truck because when we get up in the morning, we're gonna go buy a baler. I think we'll do the back one. How's that? I gotta get used to that. Normally I would turn that off, but it's okay. There's the sleep one. Sleep. Alright, now let's look at the chickens. I'm curious about this. They're at 50%. We still have 3. Okay. Now let's go. Let's go get us a baler. Oh, I see a farmer coming through here. And getting pissed with the trees. Yeah, I see a farmer doing something about that. Where is it? Where is it? least I can see better now. Yeah. We might have to lease a T-Rex. Go remove some trees. Headlines read: Local farmer gets pissed and cuts down all the trees. See, it's a lot faster than driving the tractor all the way over. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take care of the chickens. When we get back, we'll have to do that. I failed. I failed the challenge. All right, where's the balers? Balers. Um, we need a Heston. How much is that Heston baler? Heston baler. That one's 9,000 Bix's. Fast bill. Ooh, that's not good. There's that one for 22,000. I bet that's gonna be the little small bells, ain't it? Look how big that chute is. I failed already. Yeah, I think so. I think I would have failed already. — 120 centimeters. That's gonna be a small one, ain't it? Yeah, that's tiny baler. So if that's 120 centimeters, what's this one? Because I know how small. 49 centimeters. Mods are allowed, so that's not a big deal. I'm gonna go with this one from Chad. And we're gonna leave it like that. Let's pull up a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have enough horsepower for that? 190 horsepower. Damn it. Oh, yeah, okay, that's where it is. Here, let me, thank you. I'm glad I saw that. Because I knew I read it. Um, Me too. Let me get to his thing real quick. I knew I read it. Yeah, Fury's done pretty good with it. Okay. Community. Well, it's not on there now. That's the only one that it keep putting out. Would you guys be interested in me doing 2 series a week? Same amount of bids drop, just make it 2 different series. So I would have 2 bids of Gutterball Animal Challenge, 2 bids of Two Brothers. I'm gonna put yes, the more the merrier. Why is it not? So, can you not go back and look at other stuff? All right, so basically, and I hope I can do it some justice. Um, Display caption. So basically, what it is that you have to start small and work your way up. Okay. Um, the goal is to end up with cows, but you're not just ending up with cows just to have cows. Um, so you got to do 2 animals. I'm doing chickens and then I'm doing cows. Um, so let's go to animals real quick. Animals, chickens. So you start off with a small lot. So this one's got 30 chicks. All right. And then I have to upgrade from there. So I'm probably going to do something that's going to hold like 500. That's 1250. That's 1,000. 350. 5,000. 360. 400. So I'll probably do 400. I don't see one that holds 500. So I'll probably go to 400. And then from there, so you got to do 3 pins. And then from there, I'm going to go from 400 to 25,000. Right? Chickens go quick, so they'll, especially with the animal extension, whatever it is. You don't just get one for one. You'll get like three. Every chicken will reproduce, and it'll give you three more or something like that. So the chickens go by quick. So what you have to do is you have to get this pen. You have to get your 30 chickens first, and then with it being full, you have to go a month before you go to your upgrade. So you get this full, and then you put down your new pen. It's gonna be 400. You take the 30, transport them over to the 400 if you want to. If not, I guess you could start whatever. So you're reproducing. Once your 400 is, you got your 400 chicks, then I would take and move them over to the one that's 25,000. And I might do something like 5,000 and then go to 25,000. I don't know. Chickens go quick, so but once they get to the biggest one, and that was the deal, is that you're working from your smallest to your biggest. All right. I think you have to wait a month, and then you can sell all your chickens and sell your pen, and then we're going to do cows. So we're going to start with, um, I think they said you could do this one with 45, right? Um, and you can start with 10%. So you could put, say, 4 cows in there, and then they have to reproduce. Um, I'm going to go from the 45 to, I think it's this one right here, the 500. Now this is a mod. That thing costs $1 million, but it holds a lot of food. So, and then from there we're going to go from 500 to 25,000. And I may do, yeah, no, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go from 500 to 25. Is it 15? It's 15,000. My bad. I thought it was 25,000. So it's not for the faint of heart. This is gonna take a while because of the cows. Um, and the way they're doing, you can play the game however you want, but you cannot speed up time to get to the next month. You have to play 8 hours before you sleep. So your game starts at 8 o'clock in the morning. I got to get rid of this one. We got to get a different baler. Um, so they're trying to make people think outside the box, is what they're doing. Um, that's the basics of it. There's a little bit more to it, um, but that's the basis of it. So that one takes 100. That's 125. I don't want round bills. 180 centimeters. That's round bills. Dang it. 145. 150. So I guess I'm gonna have to go with the small one. No, no, no. So when you start your game, right, and you set your time, that's the time that you have to stick with. Can't slow down time, and you can't speed up time. When I started, I put it on 5 because that's normally what I play with. Um, 50 horsepower, and we're gonna go 10 miles an hour on this. Right, you can't adjust time once it's set. Yeah. So look at episode 1. He goes over the rules in episode 1, and even in episode 2 and 3, he still, like, he still talks about it, like, as he's doing stuff, and he's like, remember, this is part of the rules, or whatever. So um I chose a map. You can do it on whatever map you want, um but the you're supposed to. I didn't do it when I woke up. I forgot. The first thing you do when you wake up is you're supposed to take care of your animals before anything else. So technically, I've already failed, but I'm going to keep going with it anyway. But they've got plenty of food. It's not like they're starving. I don't. So I guess technically I failed. I failed on day 1. I keep forgetting to turn to them. I'm probably going to change that setting. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it like this. Yeah, he's a bit scattered, like starting out. Um, Yesterday when I looked at it, the rules was on his community post. Um, so I may send him a message and be like, hey, can you, you know, where can we find the rules written down at, or can you repost them or something like that? So you can use whatever mods you want. You can use whatever factories you want, earning your money. Um, but you got to start with the animals first. You got to put down your pen first, or I did like he did. I bought a little bit of equipment and I bought the food for the animals, for the chickens, and then I went to my piece of land and I bought the piece of land. You have to start from scratch. So you have $500,000. I think you have to go either one or 2 months before you can take out a loan. And you can only take out a loan for $100,000 each month. So he made the comment, if you're going to do $1 million loan, it'll take you a year to get that $1 million. um, I'm not sure if starting with the smaller equipment is a rule or not, and it might be that you have to work your way. The whole thing about it is that you're starting small and then working your way big. So, and you ultimately have to own the whole map. So it's a long challenge, but I'm down for it. And if I fail, I fail. But I'm still going to try and follow it the the best I can. You know, if I make mistakes, it's just like real life farmers make mistakes. You know, yeah. I haven't done a challenge in a little while, so you know, this seems like a good one. And of course, I'm all into chicken, so why not? Man, this is gonna suck. I might have 1,000 bills. Um, Power. Yeah. Y'all hold on. I need to get something to drink. Baby, baby, how you feeling? Still hurts. Oh, let me show y'all something. Um, I think I'm still set up to where I can show you. We're gonna try it. Let me see if I can put these right here. Maybe raise this up some. Hopefully we can get a good view of them. Alright. That way when I come back to the computer I can show you my colored eggs. The guy I got these eggs from, they're crossbreed, so they're either going to be olive eggers or Easter eggers, because if I'm not mistaken, he only has one rooster, and it's an Americana. So when you breed with an Americana, you're either going to get an olive egg or Easter egg. It's either going to be blue or green. I think. I could be wrong. Huh? What? What does it look like? Skin? No. No, it don't look like it's bruised or anything. Alright, let's see here. Can we... Bam. Oh, that's not even picking up the green and the blue. Where's that little light at? Right there. Let me see if we can brighten this up and see if the color shows up better. Nope, that's too bright. That's too bright. Anyway, there's 4 blue tinted eggs and the rest of them are like olive eggs. So that's what we're going to be putting in the incubator later on today. I only look for a couple of them to be fertile because like I said, he's got one rooster with a bunch of hens. And yeah, you can make money any way possible. Yep. No, it's not intended for a build your own type of map. Let's go back to the main. There we go. Now let's see if we can back this off of this trailer. You don't have to play realistic. You know, you could do fast farming if that's what you want to do, but you got to maintain the time and the animals. So speaking of the animals, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Man, I know. Oh, there. Aha. I do have it on the joystick. Yeah, see, that only took 15 liters of oats. Let's back that up a little bit. I knew I had a button for the straps. I hope the trailer I got will pick these up. That's alright, we gotta start small. Yeah, thanks Bruce. Holy crap. That's about a 600 liter bale. Spitting them out. Yeah, we'll see in a little bit. gotta swing around and come in this way. Oh, I didn't do that too good. I should have bought that little baler that I have. The bells hold 50,000 liters. But then I would have never upgraded it. So this is gonna suck if I have to hand pick these up. This could be a lot of bills. Yeah, and your animal pins, you know, they can be modded pins. You can put down the little like 82 Studios container if you want to buy your feed for your animals that way. You know, put it in a truck and dump them in. You know. The best I can remember, the rules pretty much pertain to the animals, starting off small and going big, and then having you're starting off with one type of animal and then cows being the second one. At first, the way I took it was that you could do like chickens and then sheep, but you'd start off with chickens because they're the least expensive, right? But when in watching the video, he keeps talking about cows being the one that you want to end up with. So I would have, if it wasn't for that, I would have probably have done chickens and then pigs. Pigs produce pretty quick. Alright, is that it? Let's see. So we're going to turn that off. We're going to unload the baler. And then I'm going to empty the baler. Like that. Let's fold it up. The rules pertain more to the animals and the time and then the loan. Other than that, I think it's pretty much you can play how you want. as far as mods and like factories and stuff like that. You can use whatever factories you want, but you know, there again, it's got to pertain to the money. If you got $100,000, you want to buy a factory that costs $1 million, you know, you're either gonna have to earn the money or you're gonna have to take your loan out $100,000 per month. So. And you know, you're starting from it's start from scratch. So now this thing's supposed to pick up bills, but I don't see. Let's turn on auto load. Oh no, we're gonna have to go buy a trailer. We got 173,000. Let's see what our options are. Low loaders. Buy that. I hope this picks them up. If it don't, I'm screwed. I'll go through and delete the bills. And we're gonna get this one. Of course, let's get the bigger engine. We're gonna make it the old condition. Cab. Let's do Boatman. Chassis color. Where's black? Jet black. Visor color. We'll do jet black on it. Rim color. We want chrome. Aluminum. Dark steel. Silver. Chrome. Interior color's fine. We don't have those rims. Okay. Buy that. Y'all bear with me. I gotta make a button real quick. Oh, right there. Virtual key press. Control left shift R. Don't add that. Button tick. We're just gonna put bills. Bakes. Bills. Tick size 24. I think. Yeah. Let's go with the blue. Blue. Save. Okay, we're good. Woo! I was worried. Some. I think I'm starting to lose some frame rate because of the bills. It's the same thing that happens with strawberries. You get too many strawberries on an auto load trailer and it wants to lag real quick. 129,600. Alright. Bam. Bam. Hey. 98. Let's go to the farmer's market. Way over there. Sure. Oh, I tried saving it. Alright, is it not working now? Left shift I. Please clear the unloading zone. What the? So I'm not Gaming Joy. I'm not sure which auto load system it is, to be honest with you. But it's the one that takes the in-game trailers and you can they're auto load now. All right. All right, 129,600. So I just had to reset the truck. Probably because I flipped it, confused it. So one way of fixing that, flipping, we'll go 35 miles an hour. Or 36, whatever. Yeah, I think is it Universal Auto Load that does the base game trailers? No, the command is Control, Left Shift, and R. Hey DJ, how you doing? Yeah. I didn't see how much we made on the first one. Can we look at the money? 7,964. No, that's vehicles. Sold bills 14,282. So not too bad. King of Spuds. How much more time we got? 3 in-game hours. Before we can sleep again. So the next time we sleep, I hope we can do something. Hopefully we can see what the chickens are gonna do before Bruce's stream. I know that animal extension increases how many, like one chicken's gonna give you more than one chicken when it reproduces. So Alright, where can we'll turn this around over here. Alright, now let's see, is there any contracts worth doing? Fertilizing, 8,000. Fertilizing field 4. Let's go ahead and borrow the items. We're gonna lose $476, that's okay. We're gonna borrow the items. Borrow items. And then, so I'm gonna put down let's turn the motor off. Little bit of realism. We're gonna drive the truck over there to pick up the equipment. And I'm gonna put a container down over by the store, because that's where we're gonna be picking up equipment, so we can get fertilizer and stuff over there. Got to sanitize the incubator. Excuse me. Construction containers. We want the free one. Put it right here. So field 4 looks like it's up this way. We're gonna take a right. Yeah, I like that mod, man. To me, that's one of the best mods in the game. Oh, cool. What's the update gonna do? Ooh, check this out. We got a farm area here. Wonder how much this cost. And I'll tell you something I like doing with the container also. Just a fun little bit of information. Um, oh, you can't buy that. No, you can't buy that land. So does that mean we could use that? How much is bill 28? That's only 2.8 acres. 51,000. You know what we could do? Since we can't buy that, right? I wonder if we could use this facility. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong spot. All right, here we go. 147,000. We need to buy that piece of land. Um, Power. Look, I'm doing a contract, so you can get off my screen. So I like putting the container sometimes. I don't do it all the time, but sometimes I like putting the container at the store. So like when you let's say you buy a fertilizer, right? You can wheel and deal with the. It's kind of like wheeling and dealing with the shop and being like, all right, I'll buy this fertilizer, but I get the first load free, you know, kind of thing. Like bartering, and people, you know, people barter in real life, like. Increasing the field speed, adding slurry, manure, and water. That's cool. Oh, well. I like getting the slurry and the manure from the animals to turn into fertilizer and sell it. So once I get to the cows, you can guarantee that's what I'm going to do. Alright, now. Let's see how the... If we turn this way, that's how the roads are going. Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, I may have already increased the field speed. Just saying. That's an addiction with me, editing mods, but here lately I'm trying not to be too crazy with it. So like I use a dump truck for the most part. There's a dump truck that I use um, that holds 250,000 liters, and I like 10 seconds, right? I think is a good rate, you know, as far as the game is concerned. I've never been one to play realistic. Um, but I feel like if I pull up and I'm gonna either unload or load, I think 10 seconds is a good rate of speed. So if you use a trailer that holds 250,000 liters, you make it fill 25,000 liters at a time or per second. So it equals out to like 10 seconds. So something like that. Charles is back again. Welcome back. Could you imagine they got that one what do you call it? There's a band that holds 1 billion liters. Could you imagine sitting there waiting for a billion liters to load? All right, let's see about the contract. Completed. Collect. Harvesting for $1,000. Plowing for 2,000. Sunflower oil, barley, cotton, raisins. Yeah, so we're not gonna do those. Oh, I should have drove back to the shop. That's all right. We'll hoof it. No, let's do it on real speed, standard speed. 145,000. How much do we have now? Yeah, so I do the same thing, like 10 seconds. Yeah, unloading. Oh yeah, 1 billion liters to unload it. I bet Ronnie is. I bet Ronnie hates unloading that thing. But I don't know if he's ever had 1 billion liters in it though. How much is this land? Um, I can't remember. 147. Dude, I'm $2,000 away from being able to buy that land. Field 3. What's in Field 3? Canola. Alright. I should have drove the tractor back. Well, at least we're getting a bird's eye view of the road. Texture looks good. because I mean, to me, like realistically, right? If you take a dump truck and you've got the room to dump, you know, you fill it up and you go to dump it while you're pulling forward. It don't take a 2 minutes to unload. You know, you raise the dump bed all the way up, and that stuff's coming out of it. I mean, that's what I think anyway. I've never really drove a dump truck, but you can unload a dump truck quick. You know, why do we have to sit in a game for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever the case may be, to wait for something to unload? Okay, so here's the deal. They said that we could lease the land, right? Or we can play the game how we want. So we could lease a piece of land. What do we got over here? Let's go check this out. We got corn. We got an old barn. If we lease the land, can we get rid of the barn? That's what I want to know. Let's look at this piece of land. $240,000. You got corn, corn and wheat. Wheat we can feed to the chickens. Ooh, I want to do that. Um, number five. Number five. Cost per day, 2,406. So 10% would be 24,000. $24,000. Do we want to lease it? See, this is where I need the rules to be written down so that I can check and make sure. We're gonna lease it. All right, now can we get rid of that? Oh, we can sell it. Let's not sell it though. Is there any doors over here that we can open? Okay. $121,000. Let's just look. We could do that for 75,000. Okay. And then we could torture ourselves and get, let's see, 75. That would be 25. Which one is that? 5 meters. Okay. So that should be the right one. 25,000. Well, we could do it. We could do it. 3:48. We've only got an hour. Alright, let's see here. We could bring them in and park them right here. Right? Settings. Autumn parking field, restrict, unfield level. Line height, above tractor, apply. Record. So we're gonna add a spot. We're just gonna put farm. I don't know if I'm breaking the rules because I don't, the rules, I can't find them anymore. So if I am, I'm sorry. So we need to go to the shop. I should be doing this with an 18-wheeler, but I do know the stuff's gonna spawn over there, so we're not gonna go that far. Let's put we're gonna add one here. That's gonna be a shop. Store. Let's put store. Sorry about that. so I gotta make it till 4 o'clock. We're gonna go over just a few minutes in Bruce's stream, and I apologize for that. I'll let him know too. I'll apologize to him, but I just gotta make it till 4 o'clock because I want to see. I want to see what the chickens do. Um, so we have 121,000 harvesters. Let's go ahead and get the header. We're gonna buy that, yes. And we still got $100,000 that we can take out in a loan, but I'm gonna try and avoid that. Did you? Cool. So does this one not open up when you fold it? I don't guess so. Okay. I need to turn this other truck off. down to 1 hour. We're 1 hour to go. So it's only going to be about 11 more minutes. Ooh, and we're going to have straw we can do too. How far out does the pipe go? Yeah, we should be good as far as loading into the truck. Oh yeah. This is the road we want to be on. What's up, babe? You see this, I'm harvesting at 6 miles an hour, right? $30 more minutes, 33 more minutes. We're right at being full, so. So I have a question. I wonder, because I'm leasing the land, I wonder if if I put down a silo, if we can even afford one right now. I think Omatana has some cheap ones. If we put down a silo, farm silo 5 million. That's from Omatana. It's 10,000. Um, multi-fruit, multi-fruit silo with concrete. Oh, it's a concrete one. So when I disavow the lease and I go to actually buy the land, what's going to happen? I don't know where I want to put it. Put it right there. All right. There's another setting I'm going to change. I don't like this engine start thing. I know it's more realistic, but I don't play realistic. Um, automatic engine start. There we go. That's going to drive me crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta get some horseshoes tonight when we go to work. We can take hot dogs to work. Uh, grilled cheese sandwich maybe. I'll take a hot dog. Yeah. 15 more minutes. Ooh, did you see that crow? I don't know if the tea's gonna be any better, but thank you. Just one. So the bad thing about leasing the field, now I don't. I'd have to lease a seeder or planter, whatever. Um, five more minutes. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna do this. We'll go ahead and unload. and then we're going to drive over to the we're going to drive over to the chickens, because it's 4 o'clock. We'll sleep, and then we'll see how many chickens we end up with. Yeah. Because one of the rules, I do remember this, you have to be in the game, like you have to play 8 hours before you can sleep. So, and we've done that. We From 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. is 8 hours. So we've worked hard. We're tired. We're gonna go get some sleep. Uh, we're gonna have you be using the telehandler, so let's move that. Sold animals, $3. All right, now what do we have? Animals. See, now we've slept one day and our chickens are full. So we only have to go 1 month to, and then we can get a bigger chicken pen. That's cool. Oops, he got both of them. There we go. Let's push this one back. Okay. Yeah, so it's a, what's it called? Let me turn on the display. And I'm getting ready to end. We got to minimize that. So right click mods. Um, date modified. Date modified. Enhanced animal system is what it's called. So I'm sure that's a PC mod. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's PC only. But what's cool about it? Let's go back. All right. If I look at my animals, so they're going to continue to reproduce. The mod automatically puts them on selling. So like, um, reproduction. So these have to hit puberty first, I guess. Um, so once these 27 reproduce, uh, like they start selling. So you'll start making money off of them if you leave it running. But I'm going to go 1 month. I'm going to get a bigger pen. I'm probably just going to go straight to 1,000 chickens, I think, if I've got one. We'll look at that real quick, and then Bruce will be streaming, so I want to go to his. I want to go watch him. Chickens. I think we've got one that's like 1,000. That one's 1250. How big is that? That's not too big. And I question. So here's one that's got 5,000. You see how big that is? But then this one has 25,000, which is like a little small one, right? I want to do the 25,000, but see, there's one that's got 1,000. Looks like the same building almost. I mean, it's not, but. So I want to place that one. And of course, I have to earn 179,000. So I'm not sure. Are we going by price, or are we going by the number of chickens? Because this is the biggest one that I found was 25,000. I was going to do this one, which is 400, but I think I'm gonna go straight to 1,000. So, and then like you get 1,000 chickens and you sell them, whether they're $1 or $25, and you run it for a few months, and then the same thing with the cows. You really make some money off of the cows. It's pretty cool, and you don't have to do anything. Like, it just automatically sells them. So I like that. And then also, if you allow overcrowding, right? The chickens will die. If their health gets down to 0, they'll die. So I'm not going to turn that on. And I know that Fury Machine Gaming, he said he wasn't going to turn it on, but like his brother plays with it turned on, so I'm not going to turn it on. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming out. I think Bruce is streaming now. Let me go look. Should be. It's 4 o'clock. Yep, so Bruce is streaming. Let's,
the animal, and in the long run,
let's do this. Right click, copy. Dude. Right click, paste. Oh, I gotta hit enter. There we go. So, turn the display back off. That was game. Display. Go back to the game. Yeah, so we're gonna go watch Bruce's stream. I put the link in there. Game of Joy, Charles, everybody else. I'm not gonna run up the list because we're gonna jump into Bruce. Go raid his. I'm probably gonna keep playing for a little bit and then just work on that chicken brooder tomorrow. I am gonna say I gotta sanitize this. So anyway, but you guys have a wonderful day. Remember, life's too short not to have fun. Tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. And Miss Wildstyle will keep you in my prayers.